Welcome back, everyone, to some more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Today we're continuing on where we left off, and we are on Nar Shaddaa. We're actually about to head into our ship in a second here. The Red Eclipse took over our ship, and the guy that convinced us to, well, not convinced us, but he technically was the original owner of the ship long ago. He's somewhere on here. We did actually go through the combat on the ship earlier today, but then I died at the end of combat, so it kind of put me into this loop. But we're about to hop back on, go through this, and then from there, we'll see where our journey goes. So, we'll get right to it. Here we go. Right into some combat here. Go with the stasis field, hit that. See how this turns out. Go for some heals.
Let's settle this. Let's settle this. Just say the word.
Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to go down. He was all the way out there by himself. There we go. Do a save here. He took him down really quick. Man, Atten is really going out there by himself.
Let's get this over with. Take them down. Time to take you down to size. Let's go.
One of these times he'll catch up.
More where that came from.
Alright, good there. Nice. Whew. Alright, let's do a save. And I think the crew was over in this room. Keep forgetting that revitalizes right there. One more time. All healed up. There we go. I do not ask for your blood, I ask for your obedience. I could kill you all in a heartbeat. Your lives are mine, whether you wish it or not. Give up the slave trade or else. Forget it. I don't deal with slavers.
This won't.
One good hit there.
There's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
I accept your gift. Be careful in the future.
Great, I'll, just find my way out, all right?
There we go. Okay, now hopefully as long as we're alive in this section. Yes, there we go.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another +-1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
What are you playing?
Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating. Whatever, cheater.
I'll be going now. I'm afraid that I'm gonna get involved and then I'm gonna get really
It can't
into
be
it.
anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head.
Oh.
Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
HK.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Oh my gosh. P3. Knocking out the assassin droid just like that. Well, that works.
You know, I'm glad I found you again, General.
What are you talking about?
We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand.
So why are you here?
Getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going.
Man, why are you still here?
Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy?
Even if you knew what was wrong with it, how would you know where to start?
You just have to know what the circuits look like.
If you see them, let me know.
I'll be sure to do that, General. Was there something you wanted me for?
Never mind.
Having you here has an effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind was too occupied then.
Good to hear I'm having a positive effect on you.
I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor.
What about me for giving the order?
Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that.
Had you not, millions of innocents in the Republic would have been killed. You saved them.
Even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians?
You did it to save us, to protect us from death.
That might be the truth, but I don't want to see it that way. I can't just ignore the blood on my hands.
You have dwelled in the past for too long. You cannot undo history, but you can change the future.
Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it.
Learn the ways of the Force. I could teach you, but you must let go of your anger, or else it will destroy you. You will fail.
Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
Then we have no time to waste. So he's becoming Force sensitive too. Pretty cool. A lot of the party seems to become Force sensitive in some format. Whoa. At this point, the whole party is going to be wielding some sort of lightsaber. He has now become a Jedi Guardian.
Yes, General?
Whoa! I want to teach you some of the forms I've learned.
Don't worry, I'm a quick learner. Thank
Force
you, General.
Affinity.
Yes, General?
I wanted to teach you some of the techniques I have learned in my travels.
If you think they'll help. It'll take practice.
You learned Affect Mind,
If you...
Dominate Mind.
Yes, General?
Okay. That's kind of cool. I was not expecting so many of them to get these abilities. Does he have his own lightsaber then? Short lightsaber. And the adventure continues. Indeed. It does. He was using a blaster. I don't know if I'll still keep him as... Oh, I can't see myself. I go back to the ceremonial armor. Or is that what he was wearing before? Oh no, it's different. Talk to HK.
Master, I must express some degree of concern. As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several.
Vulnerabilities?
Statement. You seem disposed to helping others, not harming them, as I have come to expect and anticipate from organic meat bags across the galaxy.
Mercy and charity are not weaknesses.
Statement. Oh, Master, please, of course they are. Any time you inconvenience or jeopardize yourself for another, it is a vulnerability. In any event, I feel compelled to point out that your self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice will only lead to your doom. That may be a trifle melodramatic, but frankly, it is something that all Jedi should hear. And I have been rehearsing the speech for some time.
Why are you studying me for vulnerabilities?
Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master.
What, to protect me?
Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship. It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you.
Fair enough. You don't have to call me master.
Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
What do you mean, the end?
Consolation, Master. Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my hand. Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough.
But you do. But until you answer... Wait. But until you do, you answer to me.
Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end.
Like a pulse going on. What do you mean, the end? We'll see. Never mind. Influence lost. Oh, it's his it's him.
Statement. Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of irritation at your actions. Perhaps my anticipation
What, for being
of
too
working
kind?
with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high. But you are countering all those expectations.
And how is that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
I'm not proud of what I did during the wars, and I do not wish to discuss it.
Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who would discuss such things with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas.
Why did you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
That is a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
And how is that?
Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
How about that? Don't attempt to justify my actions, or yours.
Retort. Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing. Merely making an observation. Nothing would change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
Never mind. Influence lost again. Alright, let's talk to HK again.
Query. Is there someone that you need killed, Master?
No, just some questions.
Statement. Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation?
Interrogation? No, it's not an interrogation. I just want to ask you some questions.
Statement. Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst.
Enough with the interrogation already. When I ask you questions, I mean I will ask you questions without torturing you.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
I found the Navi computer tampered with. Any idea why it's locked?
Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the Navicomputer was locked.
Hold on. Are you sure? Yeah, it's voice printed.
Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious.
You can mimic languages, right? Can you unlock it?
Statement. I suppose so, Master, but I would need to know who voice locked it, and regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class.
Never mind. Oh yeah, it's good to know, but HK-47, you need to do dark side options that conflict with your character. And if you're worried about being locked out of options, you can still access dialogue if you get influence equally low as it would need to be high. Okay. Honestly, that works out because when I do eventually do a dark side playthrough of 1, I would probably do a dark side playthrough of 2 right after. And with that, it's kind of nice because I never realized really how much, like, I know HK a lot from SWTOR again, but I never realized how much of a dark side character, and it makes sense why he the way he is, but he very much is like just an assassination droid, killing some meat bags at the end of the day. So he's definitely, when I do eventually do a dark side, he's probably going to be like the main character that I have at all times.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
You taught me of sight. Is there anything else you can teach me?
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
And what do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this: do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
Ah, I see. Persuasion. Convincing others to do as I ask.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Greatest weakness? Probably computer. On this character, definitely computer. I'm apt for computers.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
Very well. I shall take this lesson to heart.
As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know.
Very well. I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
So essentially, I need to increase my computer and then return. Can you tell me about the, well, you know of Visa's master? Yeah, let's see if she says anything.
If he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the dark lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not.
One of the few lessons I think you should take seriously. As in, take it more serious or less seriously. But she is not his slave any longer.
Entertain what illusions you will. I am too tired to argue them with you.
Oh, okay. So yes, dude, end up doing more seriously. Having an all-around character doesn't give you a huge bonus, but it does help you later stages. Gotcha. How did he destroy her homeworld?
It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It is a means of severing connections between life, the Force, and feeding upon the death it causes. It cannot be taught. It can only be gained through instinct, through experiencing its effects firsthand.
And he used it to kill an entire planet?
Yes, and he fed upon its destruction. It will sustain him for a time.
I don't understand how he hasn't conquered the galaxy with that kind of power.
Because it is not something that can ever truly be controlled, and it leaves nothing to conquer in its wake. And it rules him, not the other way around. It has its own will, its own instincts.
So much power that can't be controlled. Do you have any idea why he spared her?
Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
Never mind, I'll be going. Influence gained. There we go. I didn't want to follow up with anything there. Bad there.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Okay, I see. You have more time at the end? Were you ever forced to have specific or none? Happens a lot more than in KOTOR 1. Gotcha. Okay. I wish to learn more about lightsaber combat.
That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber.
I have one. Oh, she must have one equipped. Visas must have a lightsaber equipped. Well, there you go. Now she has one.
Yes?
Oh.
If you travel with us, Blinded One, then you shall work for your passage on this vessel. Your lightsaber, give it to me.
I shall die before it passes from my hands.
Your lightsaber, give it to me.
I just gave it to you.
The crystal I took from the condensed mist sunk it.
It is adequate. You are young. Your energy for such things surpasses mine, and your skill is enough that you may teach her the basics of the weapon. There is much she has forgotten.
There's only so much I can teach her.
That fact did not escape me. Now, try to kill her with the single blade. Use no other force technique, no items, merely the blade.
Why the single hand?
Because you may not always have your right hand. Now, do it.
Are you ready, Visas?
This is no Ichani etiquette ritual. Do not ask her. Attack her.
Are you ready, Visas?
This is no
Very well, let us begin. No force power, she said. Lightsaber only.
You have defeated her. Now do it with 2 weapons, 1 in each hand. Again, no items, no force powers. Let us see what you can do when your hands and mind are divided. No force techniques other than weapon skill. Let it flow through you.
I'm ready.
Let the force fill the cracks in your spirit. Excellent.
Wow.
Now, divest yourself of your weapons. You, blinded one, you will keep yours. Let us see what you can do when you have no weapons left to you. Now, attack her.
What do I have? Force confusion.
You have disobeyed me. What?
You said nothing about using force powers.
No, I did not. Why did you resort to them?
Because I always have the force to draw upon. Well, she's gonna say, but you might not one day. Because when fighting our enemies, there are no such rules.
It is enough. There is nothing more for me to teach you. You know as much of battle as I.
Very well. You have gained weapon specialization, lightsaber. Oh, so, wait, I did it? You think I did it? Hey, not bad. She's got that lightsaber. Good. Give her some gear. Wait, did she not have a safety harness? Didn't. Any type of belt here? Nerve amplifier. How many hours did one take you? One I think was just about exactly 40 hours. It was like right on the dot. It was either between that like 35 and 40 hours. But I think it was like right there at 40. Go talk to her one more time.
Yes. Have you? Should your? Is there something?
Can you make my thing stronger? You know,
I
Revan.
misspoke. Ask.
$40. Wait, that's like a huge amount. I normally spend 25. If you're doing a completionist run, no, I guess it was because I was just taking my time. I think, at least I think it was. I don't know. I would have to look back. I wanted to ask you about the duels with Visas.
What of them?
Maybe it was closer to 30. I don't know. I would have to look again. You aren't just training me, you're testing her.
Perhaps. The Ichani believe that much may be communicated in the motions of battle. It is a picture, a dance against someone trying to describe that motion.
Let me see what my Steam says. What have you learned?
I have learned that we do not need to kill her. But if we want one that has truly fallen to the dark side, we should look elsewhere for our allies. I believe she should serve our purposes. She is the doorway that may lead us to her lord if it proves necessary, or bring him to us.
Yeah, it was exactly because I had 2.5 hours in the game, for Knights of the Old Republic 1, I had 40.5. I have total 43 hours. And prior to my playthrough, I had 2.5. So yeah, it was exactly like 40 hours on the dot. You want to use her?
That is what I said. And I will gladly turn any such blade pointed at us and send it stabbing into the heart against anyone who dares to harm you.
But I don't want you using anyone that way, even if they claim allegiance to the Sith.
And why is that? Please illuminate me.
She's not gonna like this. Because people are not tools to be wielded.
Any being that gives up its will, that allows itself to be used in such a way, deserves such a fate.
So you are saying that if the Force uses us all, our lives deserve to be used and discarded?
Yes, that is what I am saying, but I did not expect you to say such. Perhaps it is time I considered my methods in this instance, but I will not deny that she could prove useful to us.
There we go. Save, reload. To think it over is all I ask. I don't want to use her, I want to help her. Gained, lost. You know what? I'm surprised. For once, she was like, perhaps, maybe I'm a little too harsh, but I'll at least think about it. So that was an equal. Like, we didn't gain, we didn't lose. I knew she wasn't gonna like it, but... And I love how much character these characters have. Like, once you get to know them, you kind of know what they do like and don't like, too, funny enough, but it's so good. Do you know where the HK droid in the cargo bay came from? You're trying to rebuild him. Why? Any idea how its parts got scattered over the galaxy? What's wrong with the astrogation system? This is all the same. An old friend. This friend was the same person.
I'm leaving more.
Yeah.
If you don't,
Bastila. Alright, I'll keep going. Got it. More XP for that. Can you give me a list of all the Jedi Masters again? Why'd you download this from the Atris Bank? Was that all? Was that all that was in the Atris databanks? Alright, I'll be going. See if I can upgrade your core. Take a look. Failed. There we go. That should do it. You doing alright? Due to your repair skills, T3 has gained +1 constitution. What do you mean I faded out there for a second? You were shut down. Alright, let's talk to the disciple. And I think we'll need to go back on to the...
Yes? Is something wrong?
Shaddaa. Can you see something?
That is hardly surprising. What do you...
I could train you to feel the Force again.
I think you are right. It is time. I have watched you. You have become strong in the Force again. But that is not all. You have achieved a center in the chaos around us, and I have felt it, my master. The one intended for me, left to fight in the Mandalorian wars. Now she has returned. and I ask her now if she will train me in the ways of the Force.
I will train you.
The one who was to be my master was lost at Malachor 5.
So it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight, what I meant to be.
Then let us meditate and open ourselves to the Force. Imagine the initial teachings of the Jedi, your first steps within the Enclave. Remember the wind among the plains of Dantooine, the feel of life around you. Think of what you felt when our paths crossed again. And at last, see the galaxy through the Force. The disciple has taken his first steps on the path of a Jedi Consular. He will grow in his ability as he travels with you and learns from what you know of the Force.
Yes? Is some...
So really, everyone
That
becomes
is
a Jedi. Everyone is becoming a Jedi. This is a really cool detail. I remember looking at any companion with high or low influence and look at where their light side, dark side scale is relative to yours. I see that she's gray right there. Is there a way to see it through this? Is there a way to cycle the party members, like their trees here? I only see myself. Like even she's light side. HK is dark. Oh, they're dark too. Well. Oh, maybe it was just turning from red to blue. Oh, you need to do this by getting off planet? Oh, okay. Fuck the admin again? I want to teach you some of the forms I have learned.
All right, I'm game. What did you want to show me? Got
Force affinity.
something up.
Teach him some techniques. Affect mind.
Something up.
Dominate mind.
Something up. Oh yeah.
Fighting techniques.
Something up. Oh yeah. All right. Something up. All right.
All right, that's it. All right, let's get back off outside. No matter how high or low influence is, there's some same of the moral scale. I can see that. I can definitely see that. It'd be cool if we had the ability of giving like one of them a lightsaber in one hand and a blaster in the other.
Message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll return to the Ebon Hawk.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Oh. The Jek car?
Well, Good thing it's not a trap.
No, Atten. I think it may be a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind are spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
I will go see him.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Speaking of... Oh. Going alone.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. And sanacha. Tu estrictona tada betcha. In wamagro. Me rangana nolucha. Donos imaragith. Wanara korachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Bo mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu estrictona tada beer mabar chokto. Machabi doko. Dona. The ranamo sibu and dasaran.
Oh, no. They're gonna take the ship and the ship hostage? Oh, well, I guess we're going solo. Go with another save here. Oh, yeah, let's get some remains here. So we gotta head over to the Jek-Jek-R. I think it's towards the docks. Oh, he's heading over here.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
I appreciate the warning. Thank you.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
That's comforting. All right, thanks.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
Cantina. No surprise there.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
Who are you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Godo. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
So, what's it to you?
Just this. I know you're meeting with Visquis. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
I've been a target ever since I've entered Republic space.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pizak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
Uh-oh.
Give me a hit of Juma, and keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manansakapuna wasirotoke. Nijuva wanatu mobayes.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku wanatu mobayes. Dorcha no bankani. Kichu no kada mirenito.
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Tawanti malawe? Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Tahupo boteño go jucho picha. Gwenta.
Why don't you two Shuddas try it, and we'll see what happens.
Mosicho minton baramba tini. Wamba wamba siso misun kum.
Whoa. Oh, is he about to fight both of them? Oh, no. Force depleted. Put the shield on. Put the shield on.
I'll just leave this right here.
Put the mine. Oh, he's about to die. Come on, don't let me down. Wow. Pull through.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
Oh.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after her as well. We need to go and rescue her.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than she is.
Loka kamaran endoso ran we not. Loka kamaran endoso. The ranamosibu and dasarans. Bo mababe want to susintumu.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
I love that. Good call, Balder.
Yeah, this is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
That they're both smell related. Well, it certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
So why did you bring me here?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
And what are you going to do about it?
Well, for one thing, you're going to stay here, and I'm going to meet with Visquis instead.
And how do you figure that?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in?
Oh, no.
It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night,
Yep,
Jedi.
I'm already knocked out.
Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
Wait, is Mira going in as me? Oh yeah, she is. We're playing as Mira. A lot of swapping between different characters. She's a scout level 6. The movement. It's so stupid. By the way, chat, thank you all for the likes so far. Thank you for the followers, the subs, the members. Every episode's up on YouTube, which is Casas Plays.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out. Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty. And that means she's under my protection.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the Exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Okay. Well, that was a lot just happened there. We got incapacitated, then he showed up, and he headed to rescue Mira at that place. Okay. Let me do another save here. And give me 1 second, chat. Just need to set something up real quick. All right, I am back. So back. I appreciate it, Jazz. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I think I know this room. This is the secret room, right? Yeah, I know this one. Hold on, let's break the metal box. All right, we got to go over to... I mean... we could either go to the bar... or to my ship. I don't know what to do first. I think we go to the bar. Right here. They're not even out here.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
What? Can't breathe.
Still you're breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
Force shield. Hey. Breath control protects you from all poison damage for a limited period of time at the cost of force points.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
You can fight toxins that are inhaled or absorbed through the skin with breath control. Select the force power and use it to keep yourself alive. Okay. Time to turn them against each other. Oh, I love that. I didn't even think about doing that. Yeah, Lone Star, you're Schwartz. May the Schwartz be with you. Man, I need to rewatch that movie. Something else. Alright, save. I don't think they've dropped any gear or anything yet. Oh, wait, no, they have. bartender's not hostile? Even the Gand are hostile? No. There's so many of them. Breath control. If there wasn't so many of them, I would use more of the confusion ability. Stunned. The Jedi. Through here. One more good hit. Hold. The quick attack after killing one of them is so good. 3 attacks in 1 turn is honestly what's probably carrying me the most. So good. Yeah, the only mod or anything that I've used for the game is just the restored content mod. Everything else has been base. Calm down, I mean you no harm. Where is Viscus? Anything I should know about Viscus' private chambers, traps, defenses?
Kawanabota Tagwa Kankadiwa. Yutaka Alwanji. Kawanabota Tagwa Kankadiwa. Yutaka Alwanji. Kavadumpe Masuraku Popayi Botenya.
Obisi, great. They hate Jedi, even ex-Jedi, more than anything.
Dahupo Botenya go Jucho Picha. Gwen.
Have you seen a red-haired girl? Leather, lots of attitude?
Kawanabota Tagwa Kankadiwa.
Get to safety. I'll handle your master.
Dona Cherami, no
Please, I beg you. Grew up when they had the actual study guides. I remember them too. The giant, like, 250-page books with, like, every single mission. I remember having one for, like, GTA 5. Forget what other games I had them for. I remember Game Informer, like early 2000s stuff. Or mid. There's a buzz of static from the map screen. It looks as if an interference in the tunnels is scrambling the map. Oh no, it's an actual maze. Okay, there's a mine. Oh my god. The corpse. First the map goes static, then I hit a frag charge, carrying my leg to hell, places a charge down here. I'm gonna keep going different routes. High security door. No way. Wait, what happened? Oh.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
I don't know why Fossabot went haywire there. That's dumb. Mira has become your temporary character. Defeat Hanhar, then escape the arena and let the Jedi into Viscus's stronghold. Man, this is bumping all over the place right now. Mira comes equipped with a rocket launcher, which she can fire grenades, darts, and rockets. She also does not trigger mines. Alright, so run behind the mine. Right this way, pal. Oh no. She can't run, she can't run, she can't run. She's stuck.
Let's leave this right. Like that?
That has done no damage to him at all.
Let's leave this right here.
Does she have any weapon? What does this give her? Bonus feat, blaster rifle. I'm gonna give her a blaster rifle. Also, let's try leveling up. Computer use, demolitions, repair, that makes sense. The feats. Targeting number 2. What is targeting? Very effective with blasters and blaster rifles. They have +3 attacks with ranged weapons. Improved close combat. Okay. So I was checking something. I don't know whether to go. I mean, they have sniper. Critical strike. Dueling would probably be good in any case. Applies to ranged and melee weapons. This also applies when unarmed combat. Let's go dueling. Oh. What is mobility? The character has increased reaction time and speed. The character moves 10% faster than normal. Regenerate vitality points. Sure, let's do improved dueling. Probably like one more level. Create injury, we don't need. You know what? Actually, I will take it. Especially since we're in a combat scenario right now. Right this second, you know what? I'll take that. Flurry, no. When active, this feat allows the character to make an extra ranged attack during the round. Characters suffer no penalties when using Master Rapid Shot. Ooh. Master Dueling again. Precise Shot number 3, nice. More dexterity. We'll take all that. Targeting 4. Alright, now we're going to take Rapid Shot. Then... Holy... He's so many levels. Master Rapid Shot. Oh my god, she better come out swinging this time. I'll give her the exchange utility belt. For the shield on. She has a wrist launcher. And I think I know the perfect weapon. Oh, she can't. Wait, why can't she use the plasma blaster rifle? Specialization. Would have been so good for her. You can use the sonic rifle.
This shouldn't
Alright, quick save.
take long. That's another one for me.
The extra attacks here are about to be insane.
Like that?
There we go. Oh, you little rat. You need to find a way out of the pit and find a way to open up the stronghold and let the Jedi in.
Let's see what you got.
Oh no. That nade was for robots? Yeah, I noticed after it was ion grenades. Whoops. Average. Mine. Hit victim. This reminds me a bit of Star Trek Online. I can definitely see it. I've always wanted to check it out. I never have played it before though. Another corpse over here. Yeah, if only we had all these grenades before. These would have been great to have. Oh! Wait, when did her life drop that much? Oh, I must have completely missed that. Wait, is this before or after I got the ones in? Oh, this is right before. Oh, I'm dead. Quick. Cancel it. Heal up.
Stand back. Like that? This should be good. This should be good.
Man, she's not dodging any of these attacks. That is not good. Gee.
Let's leave this right. Let's leave this right.
Alright, let's do another save. Yeah, I think that might be the way to do this. Just set up a mine, walk backwards. Set up a mine, walk backwards.
Let's leave this right here. Let's take care of this fast. That's another one for me. This shouldn't take long.
Just save in every room. Oh, it's got to be that one. Yeah, that's got to be the door. Magnetically sealed and triple reinforced Durasteel. Must be an override. Oh.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this. Let's leave this. Let's leave this right here.
Wait, I think they both went down. They did. Okay, we're getting somewhere. A little dangerous, but we're getting somewhere. Just gotta get that door open.
Easy.
Large locker.
Stand back.
Another locker in here, 2 of them.
Easy. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
Oh, that took him out. Sometimes you never know. Yeah, these mines are coming in clutch.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
Nice.
That's another one for me. At last, some action.
Another level. Do another manual save here. Precise shot. Skills. Take all those. Yes. What is the precise shot? Again, I kind of forget. Damage done with ranged weapons. This feat applies a -8 penalty to any attempt to deflect it. Automatic whenever a ranged weapon is equipped. This doesn't apply to grenades or thrown lightsaber. Okay.
At last, some action.
Gotta find that computer room. Oh, there's a terminal right next to this one. Activate the emergency escape route and leave. There we go. We got Mitra again. Not bad. We finished Fable? Yep. Yeah, my full playthrough of it is up on YouTube. I mean, the new one got pushed back a bit, so no rush with it now, but they are up. Yeah, I've been keeping up with a lot with the news and everything for GTA. I'm excited. Some interesting things coming out, but I'm gonna give it a second. Let me guess, you were an archer in Fable. I did use a little bit of shooting, yes. There's technically... Yeah, I used a pistol. Okay, so we can't go through there. Even worse. Actually, I did use a rifle at one point, too. I think you start or you get like a crossbow, if I remember correctly. The camera root, camera west. Open all doors. There we go. New Fable looks like it could be good, but also horrible at the same time. I'm still very... The thing is, I'm very optimistic when it comes to a lot of things. So, I'm more excited than not. But I think there's a lot of potential they could do with it. And I will say, every time I've seen more gameplay, I've been impressed a little bit more than before. To be fair. But it remains to be seen at the end of the day. I can't help but be excited, though, because when a game is good and I love it, that's all that matters. Do we go up the left side? East side? They're starting to actually fight their allies. I like how it's going between the dominate mind and the other option, the stasis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Once this guy turns, I'm gonna take him out, and then we will go... Well, actually, we'll do our level up. There we goes. I was waiting on that. And save. Heals. I can get this even higher. You know what? I'm going to put all points into computer use. Unarmed specialist. Still in between. Well, now that I can do critical strike using my dex attacks, right? So regenerate force points. Their chance to hit. You know what? I'm going to go with Jedi defense. I think it's time. I've been doing a lot of attack for a bit. I'm in between on whether I'd go critical strike or power attack. But then that's deflection to all rolls. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, the morality stuff's going to be interesting for Fable. I think it makes sense, though. I mean, if it works out, great. Then I guess we will, if it works out how they envision it with every character, should be interesting. Alright, yeah, we're going to go with critical strike then. And then next time we'll grab Master Critical Strike. Powers. We're going to take Master Heal. That. Are you most excited for the next Grand Theft Auto? That next trailer. Honestly. I want to hear the trailer where they go, in Grand Theft Auto, you can... And then they do they explain, like, all the things. I used to love those trailers. Big hits. Yeah, very much worth it there. Oh, he's down in the tunnel. For some reason I thought he was, or he's in the arena. I thought he was going to be like up here. But I'm right here. I know he's going to turn any second. I really like how this the white blade.
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
Oh, is it swapping back to her now? You need to choose one party member to accompany Atten and Baldur. Man, what is happening right now? There's so much happening at once. Freya, the disciple. He does not need a third party member. Yeah, probably Freya. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah?
Everyone's got their levels to do. Strength. Yeah, that makes sense for him. And even now he's got this too. Master Gearhead. He could technically be my tank. I don't know if I want to give him a lightsaber still though. Force jump. Jedi sense. So he's a guardian now. But he's also still really good at... Oh wait, can he not do unarmed? Jedi or special training? Why are these grayed out? Oh, level 18. At 18 he gets that, at 22 he gets that. Yeah, I'm still gonna keep him unarmed then. honestly might do improved conditioning. Android and bursts of speed. Cancel normal and improved versions of the following force powers active on the target. I think instead of bursts of speed, I'd give him like the force barrier. Let's go full on tank mode. Toughness. I'm gonna give her more of the buffs. Caution. Improved force focus. Actually, let's go with lightsaber. Where's toughness again? Move that. +1 attack with lightsabers. Hours. Master speed. Master valor. And then level her up in quite a bit. 20. We go stasis field.
What's going on?
Just say the word.
What's going on?
All right, gang, we good?
I hear you.
Let's go.
I'd honestly play as
What is it?
Freya, because she's gonna be the fastest. And Atten just leveled up. Force sensitive, unarmed specialist. Get his dex up. Can you do once the lightsaber is thrown, it will automatically return at the end of the and can you do throw lightsaber with dual lightsabers in your hand, or is it only one? Battle meditation? That honestly, I could see battle meditation being really good for him. Let's do it. Oh, there we go. He just didn't have enough force points, that's all. Getting crazy out here.
Yeah?
Master conditioning, powers, force barrier.
Yes. Fallen.
This...
A lot of saving with this one. That's a good grenade.
This shall not stop us for fallen.
To the docks. Oh, here we go. Alright, it's a rescue mission in progress. Give me 1 second, chat. All right. One sec. There we go. Good to go. Let's do this. Viscous. I'm not looking for trouble. I was hoping for a civilized discussion. Your bounty hunters attacked me first. I just arrived on Nar Shaddaa. I couldn't have helped these people any faster. So you hired bounty hunters to track me down. Why? Oh, the gas. You can try. Wait, they ran right past me. Oh!
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her. Enough.
There's been enough killing. Stop.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
And you are?
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
And how did Viscous capture you?
Ugh, I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
We need to find Mitra. Rescue her.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Light side points gained. Oh, he's still alive. Did I speak too soon?
Awaken, beast.
Anhar.
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel. Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate. I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
She always has
You took out
something
Visquis,
up
but
her
Godo has
sleeve.
her. And that means no bounty for me.
I don't trust her a lot. Then how do we get her back?
There's no way to get her back. No one knows how to reach Godo except Visquis, and that squid had died in the Jek Tar. The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
How does Godo hide his ship?
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
There must be a way. I say we hit orbit and start hunting.
If you were hunting for Godo's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Godo pretty quick.
Voga the Hutt?
Godo's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Godo seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
How would he know that?
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So if we got one of the Voga's transponder codes, then Godo's ship might come to us?
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquire...
Wait, that's T3.
I see. There should be no problems then. Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for...
Am I about to play T3? Don't tell me. Oh my... Dude. What is happening right now? I did not expect this to span so many missions. I think we're only going up one level. This is crazy. We are all over the place. Actually. That's fine. Okay, well, demolitions, toughness. Honestly, probably should go for a blaster pistol. We automatically get that one at 13. Yeah, let's take this. $18 kills, beats. I think I'm gonna go with the dual strike. Even though we're not in a party right now, but that'll still help in the future. We are in one again. Probably upgrade some stuff. Yes. Paralyzed for 25% for 6 seconds. Poisoned, mild weakness. Or Scrambler. Go Scrambler. And I'll go with this one. Might as well equip the best stuff we got. Anything that's class 3. Attack modifier. Definitely give a better pistol here for blaster. Whoa, 5 to 14. 4 to 11. T3's got some big upgrades now. And it's going to make it even more
I certainly hope that
special.
C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Deet deet.
I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Read? Deet deet.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with?
Deet 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 deet.
I see. Well, good day to you then.
C7 E3. This makes me excited for when I do end up doing the Star Wars, the Old Republic playthrough, because when you play as a Jedi Knight, you get a droid like T3. And I was always like, what is so, like, why do you get this droid? But it's the same model.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo.
Reet deet deet.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Coden's acquisitions. How did you get in here?
Read.
I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior program.
What?
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe.
Whoa. Woo.
Good. Now report to C6E3.
Ugh. Unbelievable. I'm back, C6.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you?
Deet.
That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I?
Deet.
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door.
Woo.
Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence.
Deet.
Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Deet. Can't believe you're making the sounds. Of course. I mean, I've been reading the voice lines all this time. I might as well. Why stop here? He'd be willing to open the inner warehouse doors, but only if C7E3 was unable to perform his duty. Such immersion of
Yes,
exactly.
You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
Deet.
How dreadful.
Now that's roleplay for real. Yes, it is. Ooh.
What's all the commotion?
Oh no.
I see.
What happened
well,
here?
That will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed.
Deet.
Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
Got some droid drama
Just
going
a
on
moment.
over here.
There.
Deet.
You're welcome.
Communications droid? Oh no, it's the dial-up droid. Deet. Deet. Okay, metal box.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area. Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post.
Beep boop.
Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to.
Beep boop.
You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along.
Beep boop.
Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
Read. Deet. Read. Deet.
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things.
Beep boop.
Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
He was starting to sing there for a second. Yo! What the hell? Is this even doing anything? Toxin emitter. No, it's not. How about an ion grenade? Oh, that hurts both of us. Advanced repair kit. Quick, quick.
I don't know what came over my companion.
Wow.
He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
Beep boop. No problem. Beep boop indeed. What? Top 3E1D. LT, for example, if you twist the result would be... God. Where's the communications droid? Okay. Left. Right. Did I get it? Through a series of turns, you must convert the top set of characters to match the bottom set. Three E, 1D, 1E, 7T. So this has to match the bottom. Clockwise. My mind is not prepared for this. I have no idea. 425. Oh my gosh. That would have been a game ender for me as a kid.
Oh my, you startled
Clockwise,
me. What are
then
you
middle
doing here?
clockwise, then clock. Deet deet deet.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Deet.
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
Deet deet.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Deet deet.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Nice. Got all that.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Uh-oh. HK. Oh no! That was my friend.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
Beat.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
Beat.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now will you be giving us the codes, or not?
Beat.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Oh no. I wish hold on, is it too late? 'Cause I think a lot of these are like stunned. Oh yeah, if we put on the ion or something that does ion damage, I think we might be in a better state. Ion striker. First the grenade, first save, then grenade.
Oh! Systems failing, Master.
Systems failing, master. Yeah, that ion is so much better.
Wait! Where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Adios. Man, T3 is
There
so
you
special.
are. What kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters, one that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Godo in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Mitra has joined the party. Or Mira, not Mitra. She's equipped with a rocket launcher and special ability to avoid trap mine. Yeah, okay. Man, they're still going around shooting everybody. What do you mean?
The Gand are insects, I think. The whole colony usually hang out in the Tar. Looks like they've finally decided to make their move. I guess whatever price is on our head is enough to wake them up. The problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Let's do this. Do this indeed. Alright, that's a good party. Atten, Mira, and T3. We leveled up twice there.
Ready?
And I was not expecting like so much jumping between each of the characters here. I mean, it's all been good stuff regardless. Okay, now I'm wishing that I had stasis. Holy.
I hear you.
Oh wait, the toxins aren't going to be any good against them. Shoot.
Just say the...
The good thing we have those healing items still, even though I don't have heal. Boy. Lightsaber.
Let's see what you got.
T3 is clutching.
It shouldn't take long.
Oh, whoa, 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 what's going on here?
Let's settle this.
All right, we gotta slow down. Everybody, slow down.
Let's move out.
Heal everyone up. He leveled up. Might have some better gear for her. The dancer's outfit. Wait, why does it actually give you persuade too? Gonna take all those. All right, let's go dual strike now. Save.
I hear you.
Life support. Struggling a bit, but we're getting by at the same time. Maybe put everybody's shields
Good to
on.
go.
Just say the word.
Put that to use.
That's another one for me.
Jeez, man. They're getting white. This has got to be like the weakest party ever. Holy. Oh no, is this the last I saved? Shit. Damn, man. Okay, let's equip this again. She doesn't need that one. Give her that. And I'm gonna give him this one. Exchange utility belt. Save. Battle meditation uses all of his force points. Again. Whew, much better. We got the cool helmet now, too.
Time to even the odds.
Time to even the odds. Where are we even going at this point? Should you go to the repair shop near the landing pad to have the Ebon Hawk ID signature changed to match one of the freighters? Then Goto might try to capture the Ebon Hawk when it leaves Nar Shaddaa. It's like 10 HP each time. How much does he even have in it? Where do we see their life skills? Here it is. Treat injury. Oh, that's why. He's got 0. She might have more. Oh, shoot. I should have her heal. Yeah, it's at least a little bit more.
Time.
Heal him up. Do that.
Just say the word.
Been watching your KOTOR 1 playthrough and it looks like the graphics are better than this one, or is it just me? I think they're definitely improved. The other thing here too is there's a whole like there's an entire restored content mod. So I don't know if the mod does anything for textures wise, but for sure I do think it looks it may not be a ton, but it looks definitely a little bit better. Oh, that was so close. Stumble across, Atten. Stumble across. Got this. Oh, we needed to go onto the right side. Come on, take him down. Go, 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 go. Oh man, he went down.
Let's move out.
I hear you.
That's another one for me.
Time to take you down to size.
I love that he's actually able to to get back up. That's such a nice ability. They recommend toughness. Oh, I forgot that toughness is an extra vitality point for every level. 10% of any damage over 20 points suffer, the character retains per level. Further fortified against damage, the character gains an additional +1 vitality at each level up retroactively for each level gain. This is another addition. Dual strike could also be... Oh wait, he doesn't even have dual strike at all? Really? I'm gonna go master dueling. Sun droid. We're gonna go with improved battle meditation. How far along in the playthrough? Right now we are at Shaddaa. We've only done Dantooine, and now we are on Shaddaa, essentially. Been going good so far. Currently getting bumped around with all the different party members and such. But it's been fun. Alright. You changed our ship's ID signature? One of the ID signatures received from B5D8. The Ebon Hawk will be intercepted by Godo's yacht. 2 party members will be able to board and save Mitra. Who is the first person you want to send? Probably... I think we go Atten and Kriya. Go Kriya. Who's the second person you want to send? Atten. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Parama kawana kochukitsa. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkos. Ansanacha. Tu estrictona.
We're in.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
I am a Jedi.
Good. I am already wasting precious minutes in granting you this audience, and I do not wish to waste any more. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
You have a strange way of asking for my help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things, and you were so difficult to find even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it?
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
So how can I help?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, Amiraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
I'll do what I can. I do not want to see the Jedi wiped out.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
Why do you care about the Republic?
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Then maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
I'll do what I can to help. That was my intention in the first place.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Then I have no problem helping if you set me free.
Ah, well, there cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman.
Not gonna
The
work in your
Republic
favor.
needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Where's that alarm?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
So he came all this way to ask me for help.
We seek to make Goto
And
aware
then say,
of our
yeah, you can't be
services,
free.
allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Here we go.
Ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master.
Much better. A decent start right there. Powers. And she still doesn't have heal. Yeah, I'll go with Master Energy Resistance. Even though Master Speed is probably going to be the main one. Access the memory core. Program shut down. Probably about to go through a series of enemy. Wow. Destroy Droid is just so insanely good.
Time to take you down to size.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, Force Channel is definitely going to be the best. Who's got more points? Computer use. Yeah.
Yes.
He's got all the points.
Just say the word.
I don't think we can really do anything.
Yes.
Steel cylinder.
I hear you.
Yes. It is open.
One way to get it open. Down here. Force field. Damaged utility droid.
I hear you.
Access code, turret, defense. At least we can get in now with our lightsabers. Before it was just Balder who get past a lot of these. So unlock turret system. Turret defense. Shut down.
Yes.
Nice. So we can put them all to use. Zero, zero, zero. What is that? You leveled up. Skills. Powers. We're gonna go with battle meditate. Meditate.
What is it?
I don't think we got anything new for the security console yet.
More where that came from.
I couldn't see that one. This place is a maze too. Fill up again. Okay. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick. Thank you again for all the likes so far. Thank you for the new followers, subs, members. Every episode I have covered is up on YouTube, and every platform is Casas Plays. 1 second, then we should be good for a bit. All right, I am good to go. The lab station over here. Any more codes? Another droid. We got the reset. We like solo.
Just say the word.
Zero. Oh, count is modified. Seven. Full access granted. Whoa. Download program overload. Interrogation chamber, exterior defense. I don't know what's going on with this thing. I think this might just be textures glitching out or something. Definitely a texture glitch, yeah. System control. Unlock restricted. Program library. Upload. Reset. I think we just overloaded any available turrets at least. Field hatch.
Farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful, but they shall go no farther. Deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
Well, that's definitely the correct area.
I hear you.
Can you deactivate the mines? We'll just deactivate one at a time here.
Fallen. Fallen.
Another one down, and lightsaber throw. Lightsaber throw.
This.
Ooh, that was a big hit. Oh god, the textures are freaking out, man.
What is this place? Some kind of control center?
These systems aren't controlling the ship, they're tracking signals on a planetary scale, maybe even galaxy-wide.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
Well, going for this. That's a lot of droids. That's a lot of droids. That's a lot of droids.
I hear.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
I think there's one more. Nice.
Just say the word.
Is there even anything we could have done in this?
I hear you.
Just say the word.
No other additional ones, at least. There's a temptation that makes me want to just walk through all these.
I hear you.
You know what? It's
I
got
hear
some.
Yes.
Okay, he'll be all right. He'll be all right.
I hear you.
What is it?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's fine.
I hear you.
You know, once or twice more shouldn't kill anyone.
You.
All right, one more.
I hear you.
Instantly.
Yes.
All right, time to heal him up. Great job. You served your purpose, Satin.
Yes.
Just say the word.
Go through this side. Looks like both of them connect the same way. Yo. Hello, hello. Oh, are you kidding? Yeah, you weren't supposed to
Just
go
say
through
the
that.
word.
Bridge command console. Primary system. Switch containment cells to secondary. Switch docking. Maybe we have to get to the other side too.
Yes.
I hear you.
This looks like it's just taking me back over there.
What is it?
Ah, man. Unless if they drop something. Oh, maybe some of the droids had stuff on their bodies. There's something in this corner. Unrestricted access to the droid controller through the command console. Use the computer console to run the software. Secondary one's still active. Alright, well... We can try over here. There's another one. I think these all just connect to the same thing, though. Right? And there's nothing... Nothing to pick up right here. Okay. Yeah, I think we just need to turn around. The room in here we haven't been to yet. Oh. Components. Becoming easier because we have the some more things being unlocked. Save here.
I hear you.
More shields. Keep forgetting to put on our shields.
Just say the word.
This is another big room. A workbench. There's some containers in the back here. Surely we're getting close. Oh. Okay. I appreciate it. And that one seems to struggle to open. I could try to make some advanced med packs real quick. Oh wait, this is all gear like that. Let's hold. Here we go. Here's another big docking hatch.
I'll just leave this right here.
Did that work?
Pure Pazak.
A force mask. What else are we missing? We've been to all of these. This hatch is magnetically sealed. It cannot be overridden except for our console on the bridge. This is the bridge.
Yes.
And just check these containers one more time. I think this is the one that we got a code from already. Yeah. I'll double check this to make sure there's nothing in here. I definitely feel like there's something I missed on the bridge, though. Or I never went in here. Ah. That takes you to the audience chamber. Okay, that's why. What do we have in here? Ah, there we go. Party together again. Perfect.
I hear you.
Unarmed specialist. True. We're gonna go with maybe improved dueling. Or more defense. Powers. Go with that master heal. And go revitalize. Or force resistance. Yeah, we'll go revitalize. Alright, the gang's all together again. Is there anything in this chamber? Before I start going that way. Maybe now we can go back to the bridge. We already got that one. Containment cells. Yeah, I was missing a lot of these. Force fields there are disactive now. All right, that's a dead end. Droid energy collector. Was there something inside of this lab room? There's been this thing, but I don't think there's anything inside there. Alright, let's go back to the bridge with her. That's the only other thing I can think of. Maybe now that we have her in the party, that it initiates something at the bridge. What did she just... Are you kidding me? She went down the wrong way. Oh my god. We need the power distribution. What the hell, man? Let me see where it's supposed to be. Okay, so it is somewhere. Just walk back to the holding cell where you just rescued your character. But I swear I checked it. There's a computer terminal in there that you can download it from. Potentially. Oh, auxiliary console. Wait, no. Oh, power distribution. Yep. And they hide these things so well. Restricted to bridge. Okay. Running around this ship, third time's the charm. It's a left again. Whew. Okay, we made it. Save. Shut down.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. What remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi Drum.
You're welcome. Oh, I will not fight you.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans.
I was going to go with, you're welcome to try, big eyes. Too late there. Alright, I think I know where we go now. I think now we gotta go to the right. Madman Atten. Well, we can go through here and then go through that center.
Yes.
Heal. Master speed. Oh, look who we got here.
Mechana kreve mopa. Tamasuna ramga ma chojane. Anta scream sochi. Norcha hereme chok windido.
Wow. See, when we're all together, we're an unstoppable force. But any other time, when it's only like two of us, oh man, it can get rough. Security console. Right, now that that's down, we should be able to do that through our level ups. Hours. Let's go with... I don't know what to get this time. Force Scream is always the recommended. We'll just get Force Aura. More buffs. Hours. Honestly, I might get speed for him. Or heal. Let's go heal.
You.
Because he can do the damage. He can't heal all the time. Brother, are you kidding me? Except by... Oh. So what? I have to go back to the bridge again? Unless if we're going to the Ebon Hawk. Maybe we're going to the Ebon Hawk. Oh, that might be the route.
This shot fallen. Focus.
To the Ebon Hawk. There we go.
I can't believe we just blew up Godo's yacht. That's going to destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy.
Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Godo off your back until he could meet with you.
We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
How'd you get on my ship?
I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean.
Tell me more about the droid.
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
I accept your gift. GOTO has joined your party, has special powers over droids. Thanks for the droid, Godo. Let's get to Nar Shaddaa. Sure.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war, as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
But why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
I have questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
His plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few, and I have not heard from them in some time.
I encountered Rook upon Dantooine.
Rook still lives? I had not felt his presence for some time.
I had other questions.
What I can tell you, I will.
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not, and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all.
Got other questions.
Very well.
At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something happened to me. What was it?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it.
Ugh.
And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
I had other questions.
Very well.
You know anything of Force bonds or how to end them?
Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something.
That is all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
So you blame them?
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
But Revan redeemed himself. Certainly that must give you some hope.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything you can teach me?
But we have spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This Xian form should prove appropriate. Its best use is when you are outnumbered, which I fear suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect blaster fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents.
Oh. It can block the critical strikes? What is hitting?
Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Oh. Okay. The Lost Jedi. You encountered him and spoke with him. You agreed to meet with him on Dantooine when you had united all of the other Jedi. Some more remains over here. Well, I guess we head back to the ship. I don't think there's any other quests we can really do right this second.
Unnecessary
Oh, boy.
observation. Annoying recipe.
Gotta do this. Eesh. I mean, well, if we didn't have HK built by now, we definitely would have them all set. Seeking passage. We still would have to find people to do all that. You know what? We could go talk to this guy real quick.
Kavadumpe Masuraku?
Says that he's still resting.
Kavadum. Herinotra.
I do not have Godo here, but rest assured he will trouble you no longer. Hey, convince him to sell fuel to Telos. I was sent to dance for you. Alright, we're good. So we can come back and dance anytime. Alright, back to the ship. Where is my party? They all left me once again. Dance? I did a little bit earlier. We still got the outfit. Oh my god.
Unnecessary rest.
So it's wild how good that is. Destroy Droid is so nice. It really is. Back to the Ebon Hawk, right? our save before we get on the ship. And onto the ship.
HK-47, I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
Zipping around.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Meditation envy?
Why don't you go sit on a rocket?
Calm down. What is your problem?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right, you know, Atten, sometimes it's no wonder you can't figure yourself out the way you lie to yourself all the time. I've hunted a lot of people in my line of work, but I never met someone who wants to get lost more than you do. I've got a pretty good idea why, but not the whole picture. I will, though. My advice? Come clean before I find out.
That guy, I don't trust him.
I do. I mean, he's all right, I guess. He's like someone who watches too many holovids. Or teaches them.
Yeah, you're right. He's boring.
Yeah, and that puts him a few ranks up the ladder from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not boring.
No, you're more like a shifty, lying idiot with a tendency to complain about every little thing and offer only small bits of helpful advice if pressured. He'd get beaten to death on Nar Shaddaa almost as soon as he landed, though.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thought I had some competition there.
Oh, well, it's not really a competition. I mean, you're kind of an idiot, Atten, and you don't shower enough, and you scratch your equipment when you think no one's looking. Don't take it too hard, though. That still makes you better than most people I've met on Nar Shaddaa.
Thanks.
And stop watching her. She's got enough problems.
Why are you
on
here?
here?
Because I told her everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else. I saw all of that, all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you any time I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
Damn. Okay. Well, chat, we are actually going to go ahead and chill right here. We went for a little bit longer tonight, but I wanted to try to get off that ship at least. And tomorrow we'll pick up right here in the morning and continue on. So for now, I appreciate all the likes. Thank you for the new followers, the subs, the members. Appreciate all the good stuff lately. Been a lot of fun. And I know we got plenty of more to get through, so we're getting closer to the weekend where hopefully it will make a lot of good progress when we hit that. But for now, this is a good spot. So again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you all in the next one.